Hello and welcome to Darkstone, Part 3, Assassin Grind to level 60. So, we're going to go ahead and get her started here. So we got going on. Just making sure everything's going good. So far so good. Okay. Alright. Alright. So we got a nether grind is going on. We're at level 54. We're trying to grind to level 60 in order to get to legend mode. So let's get this party started here. Let's see what kind of stuff we got going on here. Doesn't look like anyone really check the gear right now because it's low profile right now, so should be all right. All right, let's go ahead and get this party started here.
Game saved.
Yeah, I would say I go to the other difficulty, but I had some serious problem with some resistance with reflection, so it kind of makes the grinding really hard, especially with that reflection. But like at one difficulty down, it's not really that bad at all, so it's going to take just a hair longer, but
My friend Regan has been gone for several months looking for the Horn of Plenty. Alas, I fear he will
never come back. Like the dialogue just cuts off a little bit.
Welcome. I am the village chief. Unfortunately, we've been suffering a terrible famine since the Horn of Plenty.
Alright. So, but yeah, the grinding for the difficulty before then, it's not really terribly that bad at all. Um, but I can't get any XP going in that difficulty because of all the reflection base, and the deeper dungeons I went into, the worse it got. And my assassin is not built to take the damage, so regardless. Yeah, it's all good. So hopefully we can be able to grind him out to 60. Alright. Also, like, there will be another game I'll be working on too. Like after this one, it'll be Hellgate London, which has got Hellgate Tokyo. That'll be another game I'll probably start streaming hopefully soon. So just keep a close eye for the new content and all that. So it'll be a really good adventure. But yeah, it's fairly big game. You know, it's got all kinds of quests, side quests, all kinds. Um, I've only played maybe one class on there. Haven't really tampered around with them years ago, but like the short and sweet version of the game was actually fairly good back in '07. It had multiplayer function, so on and forth, but something about like the developer of Hellgate London in Tokyo um, basically uh, got messed over, I should say, and he had to completely quit the development of what was left of Tokyo because it's part of the expansion for Hellgate London. But it was still playable. But the only downside, like to Tokyo, there is some glitchy spots in some places. But other than that, it is a very playable game. But basically, it was like more like a multiplayer type game. You can also play it on single player. They shut down the servers, I think, within 2 or 3 years. At one point, within a couple of years. And so he's supposed to be making another Hellgate game. He's coming back. I think it's going to be called Redemption, I think. I'm not sure. But it's going to be a second Hellgate coming out. And I think that'll be a very nice game to play right there. It's going to be all completely different. But the upcoming content, once I enjoy the grind to 60, and also I got the Wiz too, so he's going to be next on the list. But Hellgate London will be next on the agenda. I think it'll be a very fun game, and also I'll be streaming EverQuest also, just for like grouping. Found out that it could be my, I guess it's because of my Discord or something like that. I'm not sure. It doesn't like run it with this, with what I'm doing, so I don't know. But did a 4.5 hour stream yesterday, so it went fairly good. So I guess it's because of that. So every once in a while I have to get on there and probably just stream it live. Hopefully I can get some good action going on. So it'll be a big plus. Yeah, hopefully the grind. Now the wizard grind is going to be basically about the same thing because I'm going to have a malfunction with that. But I think there's going to be some spells. I looked up spells, technically from like Steam/Google. Hopefully it'll get me a help on it. So give me some assistance. Because it's going to have reflection based, and it's going to be supposed to be a couple spells that don't reflect. So that'll be a big plus for me, and that'll be the main ones I'll be grinding on. I don't have to worry about it at first.
Greeting.
Alright. Or I don't know what that goody goody is. But yeah, it's all good. But yeah, that'll be because I'll be splitting up streams, like when I get this run done with the wizard to grind to 60. I may do the priestess also. Oh yeah, I got the monk also to do, so that'll be another one. I forgot about that. The monk will be next. He'll be the last one, but he'll be easier to maintain because he'll be like I want to build him like a tank, pretty much. So he'll be like more like a monk tank, which I think that's going to be kind of interesting, since his base stat is vitality. I think it's going to be a fairly interesting, good times, you know. Once I get past the well, the wizard spurt, I should say, it'll be it'll be easier. So instead of like just you know, be one of them type of ordeals. I think it'll be like really fun. Try to do like the almost like the hardest to the easiest kind of sort of thing. So that's a food scroll. All right. Yep. But I am going to try to have content, new content of all times. So that'll be a big plus. But I think it'll be really be fun.
Be more.
Alright. I hate these rats sometimes. Those want to bombard you and really gotta watch what you're doing. Oh, there you go. There he is. I've really been picking up any potions. That's alright. Yeah, I never thought that came across my mind, but that I would say I would take my warrior and stuff, and hopefully I would let my assassin do a little bit of, do a little bit of offensive stuff, but don't think that would happen because he's got to be on legend mode. And it was a thought, and I was thinking, I'm not gonna do that. Try to make it all nice and solidified right there, so it's one of them type of ordeals. Alright, let's go ahead and go level 3.
Game save. You will soon.
Ah. That's what's keep on me just in case I need it. Alright. Alright. Been pretty smooth so far. Seems like the bar's moving a little bit better, so. And again, I got my trade skill maxed out too, so. Or my trade skill. My disciplines. I got trade skill on my brain. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Knowledge has increased.
Why not? Even though it's going to cost like 405 to max it out with the starter spell. It's crazy. And it only does 21 to 43 damage at 5 of 8. And I think it's either 355. I think it's 405. As a matter of fact, it's freaking crazy if it's for a starter spell. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna get that. Alright. Alright. I think I already done. I think level 3's done, I think, most of the way. Go ahead and double check. I think I got it all cleared out here. That way I don't leave anything behind when it comes to critters. That way, you know, because the grind to 60 is going to be interesting, especially for this difficulty, but that shouldn't be a problem. Resurrection. We'll go ahead and sell that off. Let's go ahead and sell off here.
Whoa!
14 magic, 15 of mana, 15 of mana. Okay. That's if there's any. Oh, starting to get stat potions already. Nice. Doesn't look like 2 to attributes, 2 to dex. That's funny. Yeah, magic missiles 255. I think, like I said, the last level is like
Yes.
yeah, my AC went up, so it's at a very, very hard soft cap, I should say. Or whatever you call it.
Can I ask how?
So it's trying to hard cap a little bit, but that's fine. You know, because I will just increase the stats until, you know. So can't believe there's an actually 9999 limit, which is, I think, that's freaking insane. But
I'm honest.
I gotta get through this dialogue here.
Draft.
It is a...
After there isn't no one.
There you are at last. If it's a lot of money you're after.
Celestial harp.
The country. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Yeah, what'd you get, the pap foot?
Perfect.
Alright, cool. You got, okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. I like how these bombard you literally. Scare scroll, or sacred scroll. Okay. Alright, now I can go by my business here. Alright. I doubt it, but you never know. Could be some something fairly nice out of the ordeal. You never know. Just doing a quick browse. Just doing a quick browse here. Basically, let's go ahead and pair up here. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Alright. Alright. Just keep it on my age right here, because when I hit 25, I'm going to tap that. So.
Game saved.
Alright.
Zoran Blair. Zoran.
Oh, yeah.
Now give me the sphere of the ice good.
There's horn plenty. Let's go ahead and grind this out. Take some chicken legs too. Now. Yeah. Helmet. 6 to all attributes. Not bad, a little helm, unless it's cursed or something, then that's a problem. Alright. Let's put resurrection. Alright. I say I will consider this is cleared out. big plus. So let's go ahead and just head on. Whoop, just go ahead and head on back. Hey now. Alright. Money on the ground? Alright. Thought it was money on the ground for a minute.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you very.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning to you.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go ahead and go.
What
Roll 5, here I come. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and sell all, get that stuff off my inventory. That. Just put that there. Alright. Let's go ahead and just do it for a start.
Good morning to you.
Whoa.
1 point damage, 15 dex. Oh. Same thing as earlier. Yeah, same thing as earlier. Sorta. Let's go ahead.
Can I ask how much?
Alright. Reflections.
Game save.
Magic door? Oh, everything maxed out. Yeah, that's what's really good about those spells right there. Are maxed out 180. So. Yeah, one thing I was looking for, speaking of spells, um, that I was trying to find for what the starting damage is and all the way to the end, but it's not even showing what the max damage is. Unless I get my wizard at like over 500 on the magic, and that he can build max out every spell in the game. I think it's like 505. I think that's what it is, or something. It's fairly high up. So. Hammer. Out. Celestial Harp. This cape. Yeah, we didn't need that. Alright. So that'd be. Let's go ahead and just sell off here right quick. There's even a sword too. Oh, hey. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this celestial harp out of the way.
Well done. Whoa.
31. Ooh, storm.
Whoa.
32 life. Not too bad. Ooh, 15 attributes. Starting to get into the starting of the goodies. And the attributes. Too bad. Alright.
Yes. 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 Can I ask how much gold?
Alright. Oh. Alright.
Good morning. You are just the person I wanted to see.
Medallion.
Game saved.
Escape. What else is down here? I thought I seen a helm earlier. Maybe it was just that. That's a club. Okay. Alright. Cool. Ooh. Something like that, I ain't gonna even bother. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit level 6. Cool. Come on now. Hey. Alright. I got it. Ring or an amulet. What's the thought? There it is. Yeah. crap in there. Oh well. Yeah, I never thought that has crossed my mind. Is like just hitting every dungeon. I get no crystals whatsoever. Just grind out all the dungeons. But there's one slight problem with that. I may bump into an issue to where I cannot on certain areas, and uh, it's not very pleasant. So I was gonna try to like do like the full grind, and then Drake gives out a little bit of experience too, also. So yeah, he's gonna be killable. I'm just gonna do like a full burn on him. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, we got killer chickens. I don't care about that guy right there. At least my worries. Chicken's what's gonna do the damage. If I ain't careful. They would tear me a new one. Cause I can resist these guys here, no problems. It's just those chickens is they swarm up into you, they'll tear you up real quick in a hurry. I know, chickens. Look at the resistance here. Like that. They're coming from everywhere. That's a killer, a little bit of grind. Yeah, move my bar a little bit too. I like that. Tell you the truth, I'm not even too worried about getting those because I know what the each one you use, because it's only like 10k or 8. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna go ahead and just get the crystals. It's not really, you know, not too worried about it. Make sure I got no. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because they don't give me now. If it gives me experience, yeah, I'll definitely get that. But it gives me like 10,000 to 8,500 to random little choices, you know. Can get a little bit juicy. Being careful. On this difficulty shouldn't be an issue, so. Yeah, I wish they actually gave out XP for doing that. Let's go ahead. Buy one of those since I already done used one. Not too bad, I guess.
Yes. Yes.
Magic bomb. Oh, 128 men on that. Wow.
Whoa.
Not very much on that. Some kind of sell these. Magic bomb mana. That's really gonna help 128 mana? Come on now. Let's go ahead and just sell one of these. Alright. Looks like it's all legit to me, so. Alright. Alright.
Game saved.
I think Berserker sells a little bit extra, so. And I know don't. Regardless, I think Berserker does. So yeah, I'm just not gonna get the little specialties, that way they can just leave me alone. So it'd be like quick grinds. I never really thought about it that way, and I was thinking, well, I mean, it's not gonna interfere. It's just basically side quests on extra money. That would be kind of cool if it actually gave out experience, but I don't. Like some games would, you get XP and money, or some type of material, but it's not really worth it, and it's not like I'm dying on money, so you know. So that's a plus. Not too worried about it. Alright. Because the gold drops and me getting hit is, well, I'm probably going to be getting hit a few times, but, you know, not enough to care about. It's not going to skyrocket my repair bill. So. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. let's go ahead and get this party started. Oops. And one thing about healing on here, doesn't matter what class you are, max healing also um, the max healing also does complete heals. I never had a problem with it not doing a complete heals at all whatsoever. But I will say this, like having like I have a warrior on the other hard drive, and he's level 64 with like a little over 1200 hit points, and it does complete heals on him. So yeah. Now I will say this, I kind of know something interesting when I was playing him. When I was trying to grind out his hit points, you know, because make sure he can actually was ready for legend mode at the time, that these healing pools here doesn't do complete heals. He heals you for quite a bit, but not all the way. But the healing spell does, if it's maxed out. Run away from me. So yeah, yeah, it's interesting. That's another tip, because and the man, oh yeah, the manful's the same way too. Like the healing potions and the healing spell completely heals you regardless. The healing pools only has like a certain soft count. I can't remember how much exactly, but it'll be like a little while. So, uh, so yeah, yeah, this is one of them things. It's just an extra tip about it. Oop. Really? Let's go ahead. Pop these out. Let's go ahead. Get this part here. Really hard to, there we go. Really hard to get that fairy to actually do that. Nothing there. I got some Amazon resistance. Alright. Alright, so I double check everything. I know there's a little spot there. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that out. See if there's another spot. Oh, come on now. I ain't playing I can't hit you, but you can hit me thing. Kind of tough ordeals. But, alright. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Let's see what. A little bit extra respawn resistance I like too, because a little bit extra XP. Can never back off from that. Do that. Alright, let's go on the unicorn. Let's go ahead and get that key here. Be free.
Thanks, viewing.
Alright. Now let's go to the north.
Game save.
Our well is dry. The strangest thing is that some nights you can hear some really strange noises coming from the bottom.
You sure about that?
Our neighbors disappeared a week ago. I am convinced.
Something at the well. Let's go ahead and knock this good map out here. Wow. Hello. I was not expecting that much resistance. It's quite a bit. Let's see here. Alright. Let's go ahead and knock this bad boy out here.
Are well.
Oh, that's right. Right on that one. So we need that symbol, celestial sword. Alright. Yeehaw. Yeah, that's gonna be a celestial sword. A little bit of resistance. I hate those guys sometimes. 'Cause they will eat you up for being careful. I swore I seen something earlier. Oh well.
I feel the end is close. I'm having more and more visions which show that the lizards are unusually agitated. They are taking care of a nursery.
Yep. You got the celestial sword. Let's go ahead. Sure, this is all cleared out here. Let's go ahead and go down to level 9. Yep.
Game saved.
Yeah, that's the egg room, I think.
He who wakes the dead must find eternal rest.
That stupid armor fear crap. Yeah, and it's gonna be one of them I want to have to use Invis on because I am. That's gonna be interesting. Because with all the buggies. Alright, we'll get to that part. Right there. Why
Your
not?
spell knowledge has increased 1 level.
Even though I already done got it as a discipline, but I'm just gonna get out of my way. Too I think terribly bad. Yeah, because I think there's a spot. Like I said, can't hit you, but you can hit me. No, ain't gonna play that. So I really don't need that armor fear. Because I even tried it on the previous live and previous stream, and it just I never could get it to work. I think it's like level based. Like say if you do have the spell, it's gonna be a little bit more potent. But
There you are at last.
but yeah, it's crazy. And that me not having the spell, I don't think I even have the spell. No, so I mean it's basically not going to do any good.
Welcome.
I'm just going to go ahead and put that down there. Just get it out of my way. Because that's one thing about it. Like, say, if you do have, like, say, forgetfulness, let's say you do have that mend, it's going to be basing off your level off of that. And I've kind of noticed that way later on, that if you're using something like this, or any type of spell that has weapons, whatever, so on and forth, it's basing off that level of spell. If you don't have it memorized, it's basically just junk. So, I think that's the reason why. And like say, if it was higher level, yeah, it could definitely may do something, but it didn't do nothing for me. So, another extra tip in the book. Definitely invisibility.
Your spell knowledge has increased 1 level.
So, yeah, Berserker's on 800. So let's go ahead.
Yes. Yes.
I think visibility's almost maxed out anyways. Oh, it is maxed out. Nice. It goes up higher than that. It only goes up to like 230. I had 235. So that's cool. I'll take that.
Can I ask how much?
Not too worried about the... So now I know what it maxes out to. So, big plus. Let's go ahead. Need to hit that. Alright. Alright. Throwing terror. Lord. Alright. Should be good to go. Sorry, I was checking out something right quick. Just make sure. Give me 1 second. I didn't know it messed up on me again. I'm trying to fix it. Give me 1 second. Does it every once in a while when I'm not paying attention. Hopefully I caught it. So, let's go ahead and zoom this thing out again. Yeah, strongly apologize if I didn't catch it on time. It's never really, it just does it once in a while, and I don't know why it does. It just decides to do it. So, my apologies on it. Hopefully I caught it on time. But, it'll be, exactly an hour and 20 minutes. So, that's when I caught it. Why in the world does that mess, but whatever. It seemed like it didn't mess it up. If it did, or I just caught it on time, that's all good. I just hate when it does that. So let's go ahead and oh yeah. There we go.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Let's go ahead and pick these little burgers off here. I'll tell you what, these little birds got some hit points. Alright. Got the sword. That's a plus. How long does that invisibility last now? It was like 66, 12, almost 3 minutes. Wow. Like 2.5 minutes, roughly. It's a long time. I would say if I had plenty of gold and stuff, but the way the repair bill is, usually I just got to pick up some of this crap, or have been a little bit easier on the grind. But yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just double checking. So it's going to try to do that again. Why it just does it when it wants to. Come on. Alright. That's kind of cool though. It lasts like almost 3 minutes. It's crazy. It's been barred a little bit. It's good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Excuse me, guys. Got a little bit of a thing going on here. Haha. Pull up your nest. I think that's all of them.
Thank you for. We were kidnapped by those insects who fought. Thank you for saving us from those foul.
Yeah, armor fear, which really doesn't. Oops. I tell you what, those burgers got some hit points. Yeah, it's more like shop food with the armor of fear. I can understand if it instantly works, you know, things like that. I could fully understand it. But the game itself kind of like has like a little bit of a twist. If you're actually playing it the very first time, oh yeah, it's going to be like, well, why is this not working? Why did I blow up this much gold? It's just crazy. You know, the more you actually play it, the more you actually learn about it. It's like just unbelievable. It's got like a actual twist to it. Which I like, you know. It's more like a kind of like a dungeon crawler, pretty much is what it is, but very popular. And I guess it's gotten more popular, and you know, people's like wondering why there has been no revamp, no second one, and all that. And there's actually going to be an actual restoration. It's going to be the exact same thing with better graphics and hopefully more of a twist to it. I'll double check this right quick. I think I know I got this one though.
Thank you for.
Okay, so let's go to the first mine here, or second mine. So
Good luck. Good luck.
yeah, good luck. Yeah. Couple hard hits with the sword.
Game saved.
That's what I meant to do here. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Go ahead and go back to my bow here. Let's go ahead and pick this crap off here. Got all these little resistance.
Hey, Humble.
Cool. We're gonna go ahead and clear this dungeon out. And we are going to get the celestial sword next.
Here ends your reign of terror.
Seriously.
You have learned a new spell.
Alright. nice little find. Sell off right quick.
Well done. Hello. You will be well rewarded.
Holy grail.
How nice to see you again. The kid.
Oh, another unicorn. Cloud of Sargon, is that? Yeah. Let's go ahead.
Whoa!
18 armor. Let's go ahead and sell all this crap here. Terribly bad.
Yes. Yes. What a pleasure to see you again.
Boss.
Good morning to you.
Hey, you're on my fear, Goofy. Alright.
There is a wise old man.
Yep, I already know that. Alright.
Can I ask how much?
So far. It's been a hit and miss, but not terribly bad. That out. I'm good on healing potions right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and try to clear out the rest of this dungeon here. And we're going to go for the fourth crystal. Well, the extra resistance, though. Just respawn somewhat. Armor. Looks like that's cleared off. Besides the respawn resistance. Alright. revamp here. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of there for our 4th crystal. As soon as I get this little bit of miniature resistance off here, that'd be nice. A little bit extra gold drops too, that also helps. So let's go ahead and exit. And we're going to go for Celestial Sword. Get that symbol. Yeah, I think I went in the wrong direction earlier. Whoops.
Thank you.
Wow, that's some good resistance going on here. I like that. Wow. Impressed. Very impressed. Let's go level 13. Very, very impressed. Kill chickens.
Thanks for setting.
Celestial symbol, that's for the celestial sword. Let's go back. Get that sword. Let's get that down there with. And we can have the sword and let's get that done there with and just grind it all out. We can get that 4th crystal here. Since we all done know what we after. Ching. Alright, cool. That's gonna go right there. Alright. Oh yeah. Ah, hate these skeletons. Goblins are worse though. I have to break down and get in there a healing potion. Fun. I don't need to worry about that. Poison cloud. Throwing axe. Not too bad. Alright. Man. So, I think we got this cleared out. Well, most of the way. Let's try and double check. So what else we got here? Looks like we got a small little area to go. Got a little 14. Alright. We got that little area and then we got that one on the other side. Get some a little bit of resistance here. Alright. Just making sure it's going good here. Yeah. Everything's going good. Alright. And we got this one little part up here somewhere. I just seen it earlier. At least I thought it did. Guess I got it. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Let's go ahead and go level 14. Yeah, I thought there was another spot earlier. I don't know if I got it or not, but that's alright. It's no biggie. Yeah, that was like a kind of like a thought earlier of actually going to try to do a complete grind like on a oh, you know, just doing like a massive dungeon grind and then redo it all the way up to like almost a track. But problem is,
Whoa! Whoa!
can't really get the crystal. If you get a certain dungeon, I was like, yeah, ain't gonna happen.
Good morning to you.
So let's go ahead and sell all this goody goodies. Alright. 13 talenting. Alright. Not too worried about the healing potions right now, unless I really, really have to. Food fell. Eh. Lord.
Yes.
Let's go ahead.
Can I ask how?
Alright.
Game saved. Game saved.
That's funny. Close the door on their faces like that. Alright. Yeah, I think even scrolls are even like spell based too. So anything like that, that's an extra tip. Just keep an eye on all that. So let's go down to level 15. It's getting there.
Game saved.
Alright. Spotter resistance. Oh, shot that one in the butt. That's fine. Wait, no! Alright. Vision. Yeah, why not?
Your spell knowledge has increased 1 level.
Why not? We're alive. Alright. Let me double check this dungeon right quick before I go down to level 16. Just make sure I got everything cleared out. Been going pretty smoothly, so it's a big plus. Yeah, I got this all cleared out here. Yeah. A little bit extra resistance with not big enough. Snakes. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Got that dagger I need to get. So I need to go to the wizard again, but just want to make sure I knock all this out first. That way I don't have that much resistance.
Game save.
In case I die and I get a little bit resistance, so I've been. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. Ring or amulet. Lord. Come on, there we go. Heard something drop. Go ahead and rearrange this a little bit. Helmet. Oh. Alright. A portion.
You have learnt a new spell. You have learnt a new spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the spells, even though I don't use them and stuff. I'm just gonna memorize them / upgrade them. Life ain't too bad. Oh. Besides hitting that, it really didn't help the situation. Yeah, the gold drop's been fairly interesting. Drops itself, that hit and miss, but come on now. Alright. Let's go ahead and save here.
Game save.
Alright. Alright, looks like might have something up here, I'm not sure. No, I was consider that as a clean out. And then I'm gonna head down to, let's go to the wizard and get that dagger. So I think some resistance. See something. Not very much resistance this time. Kind of amazed. Usually I'm getting like swarmed. I mean literally swarmed. Really? What this? How about I just get that? Too worried. Oops. Ah. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get that fourth crystal. Alright.
Game saved. The crystal will no longer move.
Alright. Like a little bit of resistance, a little bit of XP. Well, a little bit of money drops too. Mostly the XP.
Only the crystal of wisdom will help you save this woman's husband. The poor soul has been held prisoner by Drag's disciples. The power of the crystal of wisdom, linked with the 3 potions of immortality, is the only thing which can alter his fate. Bring me the 3 potions, and lend me the crystal.
Help Langolin. I want to speak.
So we all know where that goes to. Let's go ahead and knock this map out here. Backwards here. We got the circles of life. Nice. Hey, now. Let's go ahead and just... Alright.
Whoa!
15 of mana.
Can I ask how much?
Not too bad. Oh, 21 attributes. Definitely not too bad. Alright. 18 all attributes. Not too bad, but not good enough. Not quite there. Let's see. Alright. Let's go ahead and repair up here. Alright. Celestial Sword. Let's get rid of that mess. I forgot all about that. So we're no longer in that area. Now let's... Oops. that one.
Yes, yes.
Let's go ahead and get that crystal wisdom with us because we do need
Game
that.
saved.
Alright. Let's get the scroll. Got almost 13-3 on kills. 13-3 now. It's hard to hit this time. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Put this out here. Alright. Let's get this other part and we're going to go to level 17. Size bat right there. Alright. Just making sure I got everything also cleared out here. Let's go ahead and go to level 17.
Game saved.
Whoops. Had the wrong button.
Game saved.
Game saved.
There we go. Hit the wrong auto button. Kind of close together to the map button. Alright. Alright. It's one down. More to go. I'll see him in that doorway. He's trying to pick me up right through the door, and that ain't gonna happen.
Yes.
Alright. What about that?
Game saved.
Let's go ahead and put that down there. Let's go ahead and put that down there. Up there. Where from the other stuff. Boss, not too worried about that. Alright. Five more levels. 5 more juicy levels. Hello. I still ain't got my magic completely maxed out on the base. That's crazy. But not too worried about it. I'm just gonna let the potions do the work. Let's go ahead and just migrate some of this stuff here. Alright. Come on now. Alright. Let's go ahead. Looks like it's cleared. Look like to me it's cleared. Let's go ahead and go to level 18. Alright.
Game saved.
Gotta love freebies. Got to love freebies. Let's go ahead and pick you off. Maybe. Oh, I was gonna try to pick you off. Oh, I hit him. Did shank him a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm just right, you know. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this room knocked out here. We got our second potion. Let's just scroll.
spell.
Do a quick sell off. Clear all this mess out first, and I want to put them together.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Vampire steals 20% life, 48 damage. Good lord. It's a nice looking weapon. $24 attributes. Same one I got. Touch of confusion. Not too bad. Excuse me. Same helmet as I got. I was like, that's crazy. Let's go ahead.
Welcome, the king.
Medallion.
Can I ask how much gold do you want to it?
No, I want to withdraw nothing. One attributes. Not too bad. It's been pretty good vendors on that one. Like that. Let's go ahead and move some of this crap out of the way here.
Yes, yes.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that scroll too, just in case. Alright. Now, I think we can get one more, but, oops. Youth potion, too. That's what I like about this quest here, is that you actually can get them and stock up on them. So that's a big plus right there. That, you know, even with the trade maxed out, it's like about 90k each, unless you got unlimited gold supply or something like that. But it does help on the buying them once in a while too. So that's a big plus. Not too worried about these guys here. A little bit annoying, but unless they start hitting me in the melee, and that's when they start hurting. Starting to get some interesting drops here. That's the first. Been a while. Let's say. So, oh, I go over here. But I always like with the fountain, the potion used and stuff. Usually I get one and I replace one. So that's what I usually do. Yeah, that way you can just keep in stock and all that at all times, just in case something happens. I did have like a pile of them, but I forgot to say or put them on my I think it was my assassin, as a matter of fact, and that's all right, easy fix. So let's go ahead, go to 19. I can't remember if this quest actually has, you have to have the crystal wisdom, but we'll find out and see. Can't remember if it was this one or I think it's this one though. Oh, that's right, because the wizard said he crystal wisdom and stuff, so that's where the let's go ahead and got this resistance here. Alright. Let's go ahead and have a little field day with these guys. A little bit less, a little bit less resistance. All right. Yay. Let's go ahead and put this. Whoops. Put this one. And this one away from the others. Let's go ahead and split those up so I don't accidentally hit one. Alright, let's go ahead and grind this out here. I don't know why in the world I hit that button for. Oh well. Now.
Game saved.
Alright.
You have learnt a new spell.
There ain't nothing in there. Huh. Go figure. Yeah, those right there cannot be detected. I got my detection all the way capped, so it's one of them hit and miss things. Because you would think having it maxed out like that. But I can live with that. Let's see here. Come on now. Oops. Alright. Ain't bite me today.
Your spell knowledge has increased 1 level.
Alright. Go ahead. I'm getting some drops, I should say.
Good morning to you.
I didn't want give that to you.
Good morning to you.
There we go. Alright.
Good morning. Whoa.
Magic missile mana. 66 mana.
Whoa.
Wow. Fireball mana 416. That's a little better. Alright. Sell there. So let's go ahead and
Can I
take that.
ask how much?
Yeah, yes.
Alright. See if there's any goodies. Not this round. Not too bad though. Terribly bad, but alright. Looks like we're kind of set on those. That's a plus. Alright.
Hello? Hello?
Alright.
Game saved.
Yeah, like every book I'm gonna it drops and stuff, I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade unless I ain't got enough magic for it. Be a little bit easier. It seems like I'm still staying ahead on the gold, the repair bills, so that's a plus. From the drops, gear drops. So I ain't really too terribly worried about it, unless I'm losing gold or something. Yeah, I could probably well, right now I'm good. So let's go ahead and third and final one. Just making sure I got this whole dungeon cleared out. Besides a little bit of resistance there, one I need to worry about. Alright. I say she's cleared out. Alright. Let's go ahead and go level 20.
Game saved.
Scorpions in there. I'll take them guys out a little bit if I can. Let's pick them out a little bit. Oh, I have less resistance. Guess it really don't matter.
You did.
How dare you? Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead.
Game saved. You have learned a new spell.
Alright, let's go ahead. Checking on something here. Make sure everything's going good. Alright, just making sure. So I did try to mess up earlier. Hopefully I caught it on time, so it's all good. Alright. Make sure I didn't pick up anything that's not useful to me. I have a tendency of doing that, you know, straight up. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead.
Mr. Organza is dead.
Alright. Even though I already done got the crystal, but hey, it's all good. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead. Got 2 helmets. Alright. Quick recovery. Or quick mana recovery. Ooh. Might be a corruption too, and 53 mana. Let's go ahead. Alright.
Whoa!
14 of that. Let's go ahead and sell. Let's go and see if there's any. $14. 32, 22% damage. I think mine's a 36. Yeah, mine's a 36 to 40. Magic door, not too bad. Seems like it may be some little bit of resistance here on the, or a little bit of upgrades, I should say. It's really not terribly bad, so let's go ahead and repair it up here.
Come in.
Whoop. Let's go ahead and sell that. Alright.
Can I ask how much gold do you
Nope,
want?
I don't want to draw that. Alright.
Welcome. I have a... Yes. Yes.
Alright. Get rid of these two. Let's go ahead. Alright. And I will be right back. I use the restroom right quick and get me a drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get this going here.
Hello?
So I am doing something a little bit different. Let's go ahead and
Game save.
let's go ahead and get this. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of a whole run. That way it'd be like less parts. It'd be a little bit easier. That, and let's see how long it's going to take for me to do a whole complete run. So that way it'd be just a little bit easier on the parts and stuff. So get me a drink here because my voice was trying to go out earlier. Really don't need that. So be interesting, you know. Really don't want to do that while I'm talking, especially if y'all are on live and stuff and hear me talking and be like, well, they ain't gonna happen. So
Your spell knowledge has increased 1 level.
that I'm not gonna sell any books on these runs also until it catches up and I can't use them no more. So or memorize them, I should say. So also it'd be a pretty good run also on that part. So yeah. Let's go ahead. I got a little bit of resistance here. Gotta watch what I'm doing here. Regardless. I mean, straight up, so. Just want to make sure I got this whole dungeon completely done. And so, yeah, so the new objective is basically just try to let's go ahead and just get it all done here. And we're done. Got the crystals, so let's go ahead and go to the 6th one. Maybe like later on I might introduce a introduce a new game. Probably break down and probably do a Hellgate London also for like a little bit. And that'll be practically soon, hopefully. Oh, besides, Bat's trying to eat me up. go with level 20 here. $21, I mean, I don't know why it's saying 20. Brain went south when it comes to that. So alright, let's go ahead and get this done here. We got the big boys going on like that. And each time you hit that, the experience bar goes up a little bit too. So that's the nerf plus.
Game saved.
Took a little longer than usual.
Game saved.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get that one down. Usually I can hit right on that, but right off that, so.
Here ends your reign of terror.
Out of the way.
Your spell knowledge has increased 1 level.
Since these levels are going to be a little bit harder to get, but I'm going to try to like make one whole full run parts. You know, that way it'd be easier for y'all to follow a little bit. It'd be like less parts to deal with, you know, try to.
Your spell knowledge has increased 1 level.
So abundance. Now, that right there, I think it like just makes you drop random stuff out of your inventory and all that stuff, and I ain't gonna deal with that. If you actually put it on, so that's one of the cursed items itself. It's cursed, but it's not. It doesn't stick on you permanently. It just makes you drop stuff. Get on. Whoops. Alright. Dragon skill. You know, this is really interesting is that the dragon skill actually drops in for Drac and stuff. I'm just kind of curious if that's actually the same thing. Kind of makes you wonder. Probably one of these days when on one of these runs like that, probably check it out. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll probably just do that later. Actually. Probably do that later, like on one of the later streams and stuff. So let's go ahead and go to level 22.
Game saved. Notice that you have learned a new spell.
Let's get that all caught up, just in case if I have to use a spell. Hopefully, like with all these runs, by the time I get to level 60, I should have most of the spells caught up. Hopefully. So. So. Hopefully that'll be a big plus. Oh, there's a switch there for a second. Get this one little corner knocked out here. off some of this resistance here. And by the way, I forgot to mention earlier, I mean, shame on me. Happy Memorial Weekend. Forgot to mention that earlier in the stream. Oops. Had to block by accident. Alright. There might be one little chunk over there, and we're going to go ahead and get that second. Oop. I was wearing his face. Go figure. Alright. One little mishap. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and sell off here. You get more gold than collections. Life. Ooh. 20 to attributes, 49 to life. AC kind of sucks on it, but not too bad for a plate armor. Not too bad at all, actually. If I had less than that, I definitely would hit that up real quick in a hurry.
Can I ask how much?
Yes.
Let's go ahead and put that right there. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and
Game saved.
with a little extra resistance here. Just get me a little bit closer to. Let's go ahead and
Game saved.
I hit it right off the bat that time. Sometimes you can do it, sometimes you can't.
Game saved.
Alright. Now we're ready to go level 23 here.
Game saved.
Double check here. Sure everything's going. Alright. Seems like the internet connection's messing up a little bit, but it'll be alright. Come on now. Pop these guys off. I figured there's gonna be some resistance here. It disappeared. Let's go ahead and chase him down. Went this way. Oh. There's the third flower. Let's go ahead and checking up something here. All right. I was checking up, but it's lagging a little bit, but not much. But it should be all right. Potion surprise. Yeah, the best way to get the best results, like say if you have a whole, almost a whole inventory space worth of potion surprises, you can always save before you use them, and they can random your stats every single time Yeah, that's the only way you'll be able to get best results, but I really don't want to do that. Because they'll have a chance of just messing everything up.
Your spell knowledge has increased 1 level. Your spell knowledge has increased 1 level. Game save.
Alright. We already done this whole map here. I'll consider this is good. Let's go ahead and yeah, let's go ahead and go level 24. Since we already done got 3 of these. And kill, let's see, 55. It's getting there. Alright. Let's kill some. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and save right here since that one's just wandering around. See if there's. Because that silence is pretty golden when it wants to work. So we'll go ahead and knock this out here. We're going to take those flowers to the circles. Actually, to the 3. Those 3 things and stuff. So. And poison resist. A little bit of shop food. Alright. Shop food is what I call it. Identified. Ooh, I'm out of room completely. Oh, time for another round.
Whoa.
17 attributes.
Whoa. Whoa.
20 strength.
Whoa.
19 dex. Good finds unless they're cursed. Alright. Not quite strong enough on it.
Good morning to you. Good morning.
"26 attributes." That could be an actual upgrade to my wizard, I think. No, it's 29, but I think the other one's 21.
Yes.
I'm not sure, but it's not bad. That's not a bad find at all. 26. So, I'll go ahead. I'm just gonna wait on that because maybe an upgrade to my whiz and stuff. So not too sure about it, but
Can I ask how much?
Hello?
Game saved.
all right. Got this cleared out here. Most part. So let's go ahead and put these flowers where they need to go. Go ahead and heal up right quick. And save here.
Game saved.
Because there might be resistance right at the door and all that. There's a spot I missed? Oh, okay. Just making sure. I thought there was a spot I missed for a second. I was like, okay. Alright, once we get these flowers up there, we're going to go right back to level 24. I'll put them over here. Alright.
The flower of death is now the flower of life. Find it circle. The flower of death is now the flower of life. The flower of death.
Alright. Let's go ahead to the first circle. I'm zooming out just a hair just in case I have some resistance like that. That way I can see what I'm doing here. So, alright, there's one. I see a little bit of gold there. I'm going to go ahead and get that. Let's go. Second. And third. Alright. Now, go back to level 24.
This location cannot be reached yet.
Oh, I like that. Especially as like sometimes like you can't reach the location. There's hardly anything there, but when you do attempt to reach the location, it still lets you do it. That's that's the interesting part. That's just crazy. Kind of like more like a hit and miss. Alright. Put these bad boys in here. Oh, got some resistance. Hey now. Alright. Let's go ahead. Go for the last crystal. And I hate when like when you're right in the middle of a dialogue and something else creeps up to you. That's just and I was trying to attack and stuff, like it was acting like it didn't want to attack. I was like, great, I'm going to die right there. Let's go ahead. Alright. Let's go ahead and save just in case something else happens. Go ahead, go up north.
Game save.
Actually,
Game save.
alright. See, we got a little bit of Amazon resistance. Oh, we got big spiders too. Like that. And we got snake resistance too. Another thing I gotta watch out for. Take these snakes out first before spiders don't really. It's the hammer. Spiders don't really do that much damage unless they're close combat. Then that's when they're going to start eating me alive. But other than that, they really don't do that much damage. But if it's in melee, close combat, yeah, they start doing some damage. Zoom this out a little bit. It's because I have some resistance right behind there. So, never know. There's a little 25 right there. Excuse me. So, alright. Go ahead and clear this map out and try to get that hammer. I think it's the hammer, if I do believe. There's the got going on here. Whoops. So I'm gonna knock this little portion out here. Always snakes or something like that, or just that's the ones that do get you, like any snake in the world. Let's see here. and get this other half here.
Terrible things have been happening.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get that upper half. So get this done. 25. Get that last crystal. Alright, let's go ahead and get that upper half right there. And then we're going to head to 25. Alright. Close enough to me. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, we don't need his torch. Sorry.
Game saved.
Sorry, I don't need your torch, dude. Good thought, but... Alright.
Game saved.
Alright, let's get this done here. Oops.
Game saved.
Oh, I hate bats. I forgot that those big bats are still over there now, so that's gonna be interesting.
Luxurious, but
Let's go ahead and do that.
Game saved.
Oop. I'll probably keep that just for. There's supposed to be bats, big bats around here. These guys got some hit points. I mean, they got some hit points.
Game saved.
I don't really care for them, especially these bats here. They got some killer freaking hit points. that may summon little bee bats. Hit for 822. It's crazy. I don't know if that other bats from earlier even actually summoned. Alright. Well, probably need to get some more healing potions. Just in case. These bats are not to be played with. At all.
Game saved.
Let's go ahead and get another one of those. Shield white. Got some trash stuff. There it is. Let's go ahead and just get rid of that. Put that there. That's more important.
Game saved.
Alright. Seriously? Let's go ahead and get. Whoops. Let's go ahead and sell off right quick. Chicken money. Yeah, it seemed like the screen did again, but 1 second.
Good morning to you.
Good day.
There we go. Do it again. I'll try to fix this right quick. I don't know why it does that, but that's okay. Now it's back to where it was. Alright.
It's crucial that someone managed.
So, yeah, it messed up again, but at least I caught it on time, hopefully. It's just acting up like it should. I don't know why, but it's all good. At least I can catch it on time.
Whoa.
Alright. That's not bad. $18 damage points. It's 29% to damage though. So it really highly doubt. Let's go ahead and Just put that there for a second, just out of curiosity. See how much is off.
Game saved.
Let's see here. Just kind of curious how much it's actually off. Oh yeah, that's way off. Yeah, that's way off. The percentage is what gets it. That's the upside to it.
What? Yes.
Can I ask how much?
Alright, let's go ahead and put that back. Actually, let me get that 6 crystal right there. We're running our final one anyways. Alright, cool. Awesome.
Game saved.
Alright, let's go ahead. Double check my stuff right quick again, since it wants to act up. Seems like it's going pretty good. Alright.
Game saved.
Just gotta make sure. Sometimes I catch it on time, and there are times like, oh, okay. I don't know why. Man, there's a lot of stuff breaking here. I don't know what exactly I picked up, but a lot of stuff. Oh, I picked up a couple things earlier. I'll sort them out later.
You have learned a new spell.
Oh, I have Death Dome yet? Okay. That's cool. Let's go ahead. That's what I picked up. Oh, that's just food, I guess. Alright. Go ahead and kill this little bit of the resistance here. Old draw's been fairly good to me, so it's a plus. Like that.
Game saved.
A little under halfway, 56. It's not too bad. Ring. I cleared this map out already. Hopefully. Well, most of it. All of it, but most of it.
Game save.
Alright, let's go ahead and go to level 27. Clear out all these dungeons and stuff and go ahead and do the last process. Technically, I think you're supposed to do it the other way around, but I prefer clearing out the whole dungeons first. That way you don't have that much resistance. But either way, I think it's just as quick, I guess. That makes sense. So...
Thank you very much. Thanks for setting me free.
Alright.
It's impossible to open this cursed grave.
Flower. Don't worry about that. Let's go ahead. Alright. I am out of room again. Wow. Let's see if I can pick up. Just drop one of these, drop a couple of these. You know. They ain't gonna hurt one bit, so. If I really, really, really need to, I can just buy some more. So I ain't gonna short myself either, so that's a big thing, you know. Because, I mean, the gold stacks are fairly big. Sword. Go ahead and see if I can clear this room out here if I can. Let's give it a. Let's go ahead. Alright.
Whoa!
32 life, he said, whoa. And alive. Can't believe mutation costs that much. It's freaking crazy. That's just unbelievable.
And I asked how much.
Good morning, dude.
Let's go ahead.
Well, I'm in.
Oh. No, thank you.
Game saved.
Where's that sword at? There we go. Alright.
Yes.
Hello to you too. A little bit of small resistance here. I think we cleared out some stuff. Besides, looks like respawns anyway, so let's go ahead and go to 28 here.
Game saved.
Alright. Well, it's getting there. At 31 more points, I'll have it. The base will be maxed out. Whoa! Hello. Yeah. That was interesting.
Game
Save
saved.
right there, just in case. See if we're gonna have some wizard resistance here. That's didn't like how they bombarded me like that. Really didn't care for that too
Game
much.
saved.
I don't know how many. It was like well over a handful. Was there? There's a bunch of barbarians too. Or warriors. Ooh, hello. Oh, yeah, they got Ramat. Whoa. Okay. Well, you want to get tentacle, we can get tentacle. That just about got me.
It's not worth pushing the issue.
Yeah, I know. I need to get the scepter. Alright. Did not really care. Definitely didn't care for that too much. We'll go ahead and use the restroom, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and double check my stuff here right quick. See if it's legit. Alright. Just checking.
Game saved.
These wizards, I'll tell you what. Magic bomb doesn't work on me. Oh, it does like 2 damage. I have to do better than that. Besides, well, they can actually get right dead in my face and start meleeing. That's the sneaky part with them. Any type of caster in this game that actually, if the spells ain't gonna hit you, they'll try to get in your face and start hitting you for multiple points of damage. That's the downside to it. That's something you really gotta watch. That was 1 or 2 of them. I can't really tell.
Game saved.
'Cause usually they teleport like crazy, and just you can't tell if there's 1 or 50 of them. That's the downside to it. It's just 2. Yeehaw. I smell wizards and warriors. Wizards and warriors. Good NES game. Wizard and Warriors 2 or something like that. Or Wizards and Warriors. That's a good game. Well, I mean, I never beat it myself, but it's fairly good. Good Nintendo game. I think I got this pretty much knocked out, so I'm going to go ahead, knock a hole through the rock here, or once I get there. So let's go ahead and get that done. Extra resistance. So one thing good about this game is that, I mean, yeah, the respawns and all that, but you know, usually some games out there don't even have the respawns. You know, well, games like this, I should say. The actual kind of like dungeon crawler games that, you know, if you miss them, I was like, oh yeah, I've got one. Okay. Well, this one here kind of makes you think when it comes to that. So did I really kill him, or is he just a respawn? But you still get the same experience too, so that's a plus. Let's go ahead and redo that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Forgot to do this part here. Oh. I don't know, there's gonna be a big old fat bat. Maybe. There's book. That dome.
Your spell knowledge has increased 1 level.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's see.
This location cannot be reached here.
Yeah. It's one thing I hate about this dungeon here is, you know, I like to try to get out of it as quick as possible. But that's more like an understatement. Because it's kind of confusing. It is, but it's not. But
This location cannot be reached here. Game saved.
I bet you I know what I did. I hate this dungeon with passion. There we go. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's go to the camp. Oh, got some resistance going on, I like that. What's that? Slowness. Alright, let's go to that. Let's go to that camp. Ooh. Love it.
Game save.
Got some resistance all the way. Let's go ahead. Here, I'll whop you. Yeah, I like that, huh? You didn't see that. Yeah, it did like 10 to 12 damage though. That's the funny part. There's a scepter. I can make a run for it. Alright. Some little crappy little scepter. Alright. Now, let's go to level 25. See a couple of spiders. Amazons too. Cool. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and get this knocked out here right quick. And then, not too worried about that little gold pile, but go ahead and double check. Let's see here. Some carbon. Alright. Well,
Cannot be reached here.
yeah, I can. So I hit the wrong one. Excuse me. That's the bad part. Was like when at screen's up, I can't move or anything. That's the downside to it. I got some good resistance here going on. Let's go to the layer. Getting there.
Master,
Game save.
I don't need no stinky scepter. I need that crystal. You can have that back. Alright, now let's go ahead and get out of here. Hey now. I was actually going to leave you alone. Once we get these 7 crystals out of the way, alright.
Game save.
I'm even going the right way or not. Yeah. Somewhat. Alright. Good lord. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some resistance. A little bit. Lord. Make sure that there ain't nothing around it, because there they are in the tours of coming around it all the time. Alright. At least kill some of these. But knowing my luck, it'd probably be some respawns too. That should be alright. Alright, let's go ahead and pour it out here. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that sun crystal right there. Let's get rid of that hammer. Really don't need it. Oops. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything identified.
Whoa! Whoa!
Slowest man at 39.75. Holy crap. Oh, that's what it was. Attributes. Same thing, but mine's better AC. Or better built. It's 23 to attributes. 14. Actually, that's a little more AC, but drops my attributes by like 1. That's higher AC, but it's higher durability too. So let's go ahead and check all this other stuff out. Too faster attack. I like my damage better. The AC on it's like 4 more. But I like the durability on increase, so go ahead and where's that? There it is. It's like 4 more AC, but I drops my attributes by 1, but my durability is 87, that one's 62. So yeah, I'll be I ain't even dropping my damage or anything, so yeah, that's I'll take that. They didn't even drop none of my stuff at all, except maybe 1 point in that, whoopee. So, it's a good upgrade. Hair upgrades like that, if you actually think about it, it's not too bad, but so. You can always get them back for potions.
Yeah, yes.
So that's the cool part, so it's not like you're missing much. 23 all attributes. Almost, but not quite. Alright. Let's go ahead and about 3 more of those healing potions. Alright.
Can I ask how
I didn't even repair it yet. Yeah, never forget to repair. Alright.
Well
So,
done. The king hasn't.
I don't care about that.
Well,
Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get these bad boys here. Alright. Alright.
game saved.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and put these in. Get that gold right there. Alright. Alright, we all do know what the drill is. He's gonna max and burn them down. So, well, hello to you too. Yeah, I like that. Witch has been treating me like. I like the actual resistance right there. That's crazy. Let's go ahead. Okay, so let's go ahead and yeah, I already done save, so that's. These wizards are not being nice to me today at all. So, regardless, let's see how that goes. Good lord. First of all, I'm getting hit by something hard. I see those wizards right there. I'll pick them off if I can. See them poking their bodies out. Hopefully I can. That's one thing bad about these guys. These are the ones that will. I would say they would be extremely hard because one, they summon. Two, if you don't have resist, you might as well not even bother even trying them. Because even with the resist, it's just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Because I mean, if the wizards ain't gonna eat you up, the golems will, or both. And you might as well have your resist match. And sometimes, you know, I mean, it does help. They only do like 2 to 3 damage and have a chance of missing. But if you have like about 50 of those guys on there, yeah, that's going to add up real quick in a hurry. If you don't have that many hit points, yeah, they're going to eat you up. And it's not going to be pretty sight either. And that's just for any class. Hello to you too. That's coming on both ends.
You have learned a new spell.
Alright. I can pick the wizards off first. I got it made. Or they start summoning constantly. Now, unless they literally summon just like that, then that's. So you gotta shift your position a little bit. So, if you can. If not, have them chase you just a little bit, just enough to for the drop them. Why in the world? Alright, you worry about that. Let's go ahead and heard something drop. I should worry about it right now. Problem, I don't know if I got them or not. I guess I didn't. You, get out of my way. You are gonna die. So one thing I hate about these wizards, they're very time consuming. When it comes to killing them. Sometimes they're like easy killing that you get a clean shot or clean hits off of them. There's times you can't even do it because they're literally spamming the summon golems from out of this world. There's times that you actually have to you know, it's crazy. That's something you gotta watch out for, so. Like that. Yeah, I got him. Looks like I did. How many more is behind there? That's the question. Alright. Let's go ahead and pick these guys off first. There's one way over there. I don't know if I got them or not. I'll find out and see. Alright, I guess I got them. Alright, cool. Gonna be very, very sneaky, I'll tell you that. Good times. Let's go ahead and go a little 30 here. That's almost going to get me into almost to below 56. Now, let's see if there's going to be some nasty resistance here.
Game saved. Game saved.
Alright. I can tolerate that. A little bit easier to run. as long as they don't hit me, melee me and stuff. That don't really hurt me. It's their melee's what hurts. I don't really get that too well. Oh. Yeah, so I made 56 points of damage. Stuff kind of hurts a little bit. And the range ain't that bad as long as you got maxed out resist, you're fine. But the melee, that's just a whole different story. Magic.
Yes.
We got
Here ends your reign of terror.
Come on. I ain't playing the store at. There we go. There we go.
You have learned a new spell.
Alright. I don't know if it's me or my character's aging a little quicker. That's crazy. Probably just me, though. That the higher difficulties does that too, so it really kind of like a pain in a way, you know what I mean? It's just crazy. Let's go ahead and knock these bad boys out here. Exploding barrel. Alright, cool. Yeah, we ain't got that much to go on. Well, come on. Alright. I say we're ready for Drac. Drac's air. Oh, we got some resistance. Hate that. Alright. 55 mana. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see here. Let's start with this. And let's start with that.
Game saved.
Yeah, because I'm going to be doing complete full runs to get a little bit closer to 60. Because the more I kill, the more closer it is. Let's go ahead and just put that there. Oops. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that just yet. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Clean out the trash, you know. That way you don't have to mess with them. Alright. Now.
Game saved.
Not too worried about that right now. Alright.
Game saved.
Straight up. Popping.
Yes, yes.
Let's go ahead and put that down there. Save.
Game saved.
Hate spiders when it comes to major resistance like that. The reason why you always save right there, that way you don't have to redo all that good mess. Man, I got some. I'm dropping two goodies. So I'm not really too worried about it. I guess I'm just going to let them rot a little bit. I'm just doing some, well, let's put it this way, kind of cleaning the house a little bit. Those power potions, I'll probably, you know, I'm not going to let those rot. I'll probably just drop a couple stacks of gold and put a place right there, you know. So I don't pass up stat potions.
Game saved.
Let's see here.
Game saved. Game saved.
Technically, if you ran this very well and stuff, it's actually not that bad. it's like the simplest thing you can do is just clear out all the trash all around the circle. That way you don't have to mess with it. I mean, it's just, it's crazy.
Game saved.
I'm just gonna drop that, I guess. It don't matter really. Drop that too. You want chickens, chickies. Alright. Not too worried about that chest, because it's just that hammer.
Game saved.
Which I think it's kind of interesting. Alright. So let's go ahead. At the end here, let's count back 1 and 2. And save.
Game saved.
Emblem of the Dragon Knights.
Alright. Drop that thing.
Yes, 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 yes.
Alright.
Game
Save.
saved.
Yeah, we're ready for drag. Let's go ahead and just drop that, 'cause that's gonna be on my way anyway, so when I get his gold.
Game saved.
Congratulations.
And he is dead. Alright. Yeah, pick up all his free gold. Why the click involved? I'm actually out of room. Knock off a couple of those. If I had enough, but oh well. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough for me. Alright. 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 These bad boys up. Oh, yes. I can lose a couple of those. Alright. Cool.
Game saved. Congratulations. Thanks to your courage and ability, we are finally from the terrible curse of the Monolith. Day is already breaking.
Well, there you have it, guys.
The victory of order and justice.
Did it actually freeze up on me again? Well, you seen that I ran all the way through it. That's okay. But I will say this. That I'm gonna go ahead and take a break for a little while, and I'm going to start the next part either this afternoon or tomorrow morning. Haven't quite decided yet, and that you all be safe and have a good one, good day, good night, or both. And I'll see y'all. Hopefully, I can be able to be back on here this afternoon. So y'all be safe.